This looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Jordan Poole, also Marcus Smart out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Sarr. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Now here's Smart. Over Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Achua finds Towns. Into the lane. Middleton against Achua. Middleton, left side. Bridges against Poole. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Champagnie, the pass to Sarr. Got it.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Towns. Last game out, he had 44. Achua passes to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Poole. And it's Brunson missing. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Sarr passes to Poole. And there's the screen. Launches it. Achua with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Drains the triple.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Pass to Smart. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Hard against Poole. 11 feet out. Can't get it to drop. Here's Champagnie. Achua defending. Kicks it out to Middleton. And the three-pointer goes.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Towns finds Achua. Back to Towns with the fadeaway. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Here's the pick. Here's Champagnie. Achua with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Poole. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Six to shoot. Washington again can't hit. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bridges. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. A new lineup here for New York. A big group substitution here for Washington. Bay, he's checked in for Champagny. Koulibaly comes in for Middleton. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Robinson. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Washington. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bay passes to Sarr. Robinson with a steal. To the paint. Here's McBride. Banked it in off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Koulibaly on the wing. Bay outside. Over on Anunoby. And it's... And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got DeLon Wright, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Koulibaly. It's stolen by Wright. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And a huge Knicks fan, Chris Brickley, has to be happy with what he's seeing.
You're one of the more notable trainers in all of sports. Brickley will develop your skills and your style. He leaves no stone unturned.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that could be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's McBride. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Brogdon against Wright. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Shoots. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby with the second effort. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Right side, Brogdon. Jacks up a 3 from deep. Brogdon!
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Poke loose.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Bay against Wright. There's a screen. Pass to Vukcevic. Outside Brogdon. He nails it, and we're tied. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see Malcolm Brogdon has the ability to score from all 3 levels. In the paint, from 3, or right there going to the mid-range game.
Payne finds Robinson. Outside Payne. Pass to Bay. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Outside McBride. Pass to Payne. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson to end the run. And Anunoby gets the three. And the Knicks lead by one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A new lineup here for Washington. Wright with a steal. Fires the three. Rebound by the Wizards. 54 seconds left in the first half. Sarr passes to Champagny. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he's able to get one of two.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Drops in the three. Bridges has got 9.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Pass to Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Poole. He takes it in. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Bridges. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
And there's more NBA. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Champagny at the 4-man spot. Pass to Towns. With the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
They set the pick. Here's Champagny. Here's Sarr. Here's Poole. He's covered by Hart. From behind the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Towns passes to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Smart. The three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Washington again can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Achua passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Hart finds Brunson. Takes a 3. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Smart outside. Launches a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Outside Achua. Brunson up top. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. And he gets it to go.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Pass to Vukcevic. Kispert with the ball. Here's Vukcevic. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
McBride passes to Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
It's Robinson, high post. He's got 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's been all about... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mitchell Robinson. DeLon Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Payne in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Payne, guarded by Brogdon. Back to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Vukcevic. Here's Brogdon. Stolen by Payne. Pass to Robinson. Bay against Anunoby. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Koulibaly. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Outside Payne. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
And it's Brogdon missing.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. Robinson's got 9 points now in the second half. Right with a steal. Payne with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Anunoby passes to Payne. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's McBride. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Vukcevic. Bay outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 17. Anunoby with it. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Vukcevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Kispert. Washington again can't hit. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Wright from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Down low. Pass to Vukcevic. Will it go? Counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Right side McBride. Right outside. Now here's Robinson. Wide open. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Vukcevic good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mitchell Robinson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. The Wizards trail by 17. And that one is stuffed right through.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Right against Middleton. Inside. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Fires in the triple.
Not only is Sar a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Ananobi passes to right. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Wizards on the break. They set a pick. Pass to Champagny. Let's go with a three. Right with the board. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
here for both of these teams, Brent Perry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
And now Washington's starting group. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's Sarr, and it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. They get it again. Eason. Thompson looking for an opening. Here he goes. Rebounded by Smart.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
Eason with a screen for Brooks. Out left to the wing. And it's blocked. Here's Carrington. Brooks covering. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. From beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Sarr with it. He's covered by Eason. And here is Poole. He's got 5. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Here's Champagnie following the score by Houston. The kick out to Poole. With the floater, deflected by Eason.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. He had a strong showing last season. Was in at about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, year one, he was learning the ropes. I think he's hoping to make a much bigger impact in his second campaign.
Absolutely. As a rookie, the game just goes incredibly fast. Sophomore year, things start to slow down.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Thompson. 3-pointer. The Wizards with another miss. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Smart on the wing. Back to Poole. There's a screen. Takes a three. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Smart. To the right side. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with the deuce.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Carrington. Brooks covering. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Champagny. Over in the corner, Poole shoots the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Strong response there by Bey, upping the competitive nature here a little.
And Brent, talking about Saddiq Bey, he's the type of player that every team covets.
Well, you think about Saddiq Bey and where it is that he came from culturally in college, and this is a guy at his size and with his ability, you can plug in and play and know you're going to get genuine effort on a nightly basis.
Now here's Middleton. To the inside, Bey. Driving to the basket. That puts them in the lead. Bey's got 5 now.
Bey doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
Green finds Şengün.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bey into the lane. Now Koulibaly. He has yet to score. From downtown. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Green driving the lane.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Şengün against Bey. Brogdon looking it over. Back to Bey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green. Bey pulls it in. Wizards trail by 3. Koulibaly with it. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Bey. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To end the run, the shot by Brogdon, no good. Houston leading by 7. Here's Whitmore. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Koulibaly with it. Now Green defending. Bey wide open, and he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bey.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. An extremely unselfish player. Shepard loves to get others involved and create for his teammates.
Pass to Coulibaly. Brogdon with it, guarded by Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Whitmore, defended by Middleton. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Wizards with another miss. Holiday finds Green. Here's Şengün. Green drives in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
When I look at the Wizards, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Washington Wizards. And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 3. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 15. Now here's Poole. He has 7. Inside. It's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Smart. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it goes down 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Broken indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Eason. Outside for Smart. The three. Carries it from three-point range. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Smith with a screen on Poole. There's the three. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The three from Poole. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. That's a 2 from Smith, and he hits the jump shot. And it's 7 points for Smith.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's the three. The shot, no good. Wizards trail by 17. And here's Poole for three. No good that time.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Sarr, the pass to Poole. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Van Vliet. The drive by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Sarr. From outside, off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Şengün throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Coulibaly. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. One second left. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wizards trail by 21. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Middleton for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Holiday, the pass to Shepard. No good on the triple. Washington shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. And that one's good, Brogdon.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
Rockets leading by 17. Here's Whitmore. That three off the mark. And it's Bay with the ball for Washington. Pass to Koulibaly. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
To the inside. Koulibaly finds Bay. The Wizards working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here are the Wizards now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Brogdon outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Green with the ball. Brogdon picks him up from outside the arc. And Jalen Green gets the three. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon with it. Back to Koulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. Wizards trail by 14. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Whitmore. And another three for Houston.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're in front by 17.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Song. Poole against Brooks. Poole the pass to Sar. Will it go? That's good from Poole on the assist by Sar.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
See, they made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Şengün.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly everything.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Houston. 22 is their biggest lead. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at power forward. And the bucket is good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he gets it back. Eason. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Showcasing his two-way game. Once Bridges grabs the steal, he's off to the races.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Here's Brooks. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. Brooks against Hart. Back to Achua. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Thompson penetrating.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Brooks missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Brunson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Brunson. Outside Achua. Towns outside. Shoots over Eason. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson, and rejected. Brooks with it, now guarded by Achua. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Smith in the high post. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Bridges. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there for the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's McBride. Rockets with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. It's right on the wing. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Shepard, defended by Payne. Here's Green. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Green pushing it home.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Back to Robinson. Oh, deflected. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside Payne. To the paint. Right outside. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Houston.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Pass to Green. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Second shot opportunity. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Anunoby for 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Offensive board. Holiday from long range knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 6.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to McBride. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Robinson passes to right. Now here's McBride. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. McBride can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside McBride. Sends it home from three-point land. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Robinson gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Holiday. Here's Shepard, defended by Payne. Outside McBride. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer. Anunoby can't get it to go.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Back to Green. With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Playing well on the road can be...
And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game from Mitchell Robinson.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Back to Van Vliet. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Inside. Nice move. Towns. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Bridges with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Achiuwa. Now it's Hart. Back to Achiuwa. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 8.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And that one's good for Brooks.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Achiuwa against Smith. Achiuwa can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Hart from long range, on target from range. He has 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The 3 ball. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. It's stolen by Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges hits a three-pointer. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Easton, shoots it from the corner. Hart pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Brunson passes to Hart. Achua with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A new lineup here for New York. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Green going right at the rim. Shot to stop the run. Takes the three. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Right, attacking. Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Jalen Green. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Shepard for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 11. Outside Payne, down low. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Whitmore. And it's Green off. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Screen by Robinson. Anunoby finds Payne. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by McBride.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And here's Green from the arc. The putback. That shot, no good. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. McBride. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Outside Whitmore. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
McBride passes to Payne. Back to McBride. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Green. Rebounded by Payne.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the Rockets shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Van Vliet. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Showing off his touch, Van Fleet making easy work off the mid-range.
Towns down low. He's against Eason. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hart passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New York leading by 6. Brunson looks it over. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson attacking. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Smith. Right side Eason. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
Brooks against Brunson. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns for 3. No good. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Smith outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Inside. Pulls up. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. So it's New York winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Cool with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Smart. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Launches a three. The shot's good from Achua.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Hart, that's good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And George kicks to Smart. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Down low. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the basket is good.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Knicks with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keith gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Towns. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
To the wing on the left. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Wizards. George looking around. Outside, Smart. Launches it. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 4. Pass to Achua. Here's Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. The dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Sarr's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And Towns gets it to go.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Smart. Here's Saar. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Saar's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hart kicks to Achua. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brunson with a clean look. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when...
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Bay with it. Now Wright defending. They get it back. Goes back up. Not as good off the back rim and in.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
Payne passes to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. For 3. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Bay finds Brogdon. Fires the 3. Bay, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Josh Hart.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Wright. Clock is at 3. For 3, Brogdon. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 13. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Robinson that time on the assist by Anunoby. And that's now 7 points for Robinson. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
McBride finds Wright. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. McBride rejected by Brogdon.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Back to Koulibaly. For 3, Kispert. The Knicks pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Brogdon kicks to Bay. Back to Brogdon. Shot from 12. Bay gets the bucket. McBride passes to Robinson. The 3. Bay pulls it in. Wizards trail by 13. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Leaps for it. His three-pointer's off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Payne. Anunoby in the corner. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The Lakers playing in Los Angeles as they go up against the Hornets. Start time 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the New York Knicks.
I love their game plan.
That is more than enough of a...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the 1. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
The Knicks leading by 16. Driving in, makes it off the glass.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
George finds Middleton. It's Sarr, top of the key. And another miss by Washington.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Towns against Middleton. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
Brunson against Smart. Here's Achua. Drills the three-pointer. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Wizards trail by 21. Inside. Towns against Poole. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Washington has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hart, and he jams it with authority.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. So much fluidity from Sar, going right at the rim with that slam.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Towns, and it's blocked. Hart against Poole. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Hart. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away. Well, I'd like to see this. A jumper from Jordan Poole when he's off the basketball. Nicely done.
Towns kicks to Hart. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Here's Sar. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton the pass to Sar. Back to Middleton. The Wizards working the ball around now. Outside, Smart. 5 on the clock, and here's Poole for 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Achua. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, OG Anunoby is out there with Wright. Then it's Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center. Stolen by Kispert. There's the drive.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. McBride passes to Payne. 6 to shoot. Robinson dishes to Payne. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Wizards trail by 17. Koulibaly up top. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the highly valued corner three. Brogdon, easy work right there.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the dunk by Kispert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Washington's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Bay, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Robinson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Bay, no good. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby outside, down low, and stolen by Bay. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brogdon against Wright, and stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. There's 1:47 left to play here in the fourth. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Koulibaly, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. With the drive, and McBride gets it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Here's Anunoby, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, who's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for DeLon Wright. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And it's Josh Hart in for Miles McBride. Smart on the wing. Brunson covering. From deep, George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart passes to Poole. Smart against Brunson. Back to Poole. George with the screen on Hart. Clock at 4. The 3 from Poole. Offensive rebound. Here's Smart. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center spot. 6 to shoot. Poole right side. George a screen on Brooks. Poole shot is off. Brooks left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
They get the rebound. Kispert outside. Pass to George. Now here's Poole. Brooks defending. For 3, George. And another miss by Washington. First quarter of play, a minute in. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, BA, when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Yeah, off the bounce, Bay gets downhill and delivers.
It's Eason with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kispert's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Come on, with authority.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Back to Bay. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3. Poole finds Bay. An easy 2 on the layup. Bay's got 7 points.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
And the basket by VanVleet.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to George. Middleton outside. Bay passes to George. Bay with a screen on Smith. Bay with it, guarded by Smith. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bay pays the D no mind on the way up.
He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Bay. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. VanVleet outside. Back to Smith. From downtown, it's rebounded by Washington. Poole, the pass to George. Drills it from deep.
Man, that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
To the paint. Here's Easton. No luck on that one. Good D by Bay. Poole against Thompson. Kispert, the pass to George. Bay with a screen on Smith. Bay outside, fires for 3. Easton pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Brooks outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Whitmore outside. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for Houston. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. Smart on the drive. From deep, Sarr. Outside for Brogdon. For three. Gets the three to fall.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Washington with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Smart outside. Pass to Carrington. Holiday against Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And you know, at 6'5", Brogdon is a threat to dunk it now. You've got to respect his height. And he gets up pretty good, too.
Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore. Deflected. Pass to Sarr. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Holiday against Brogdon. Şengün, no good. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Sarr passes to Brogdon. Smart against Green. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Whitmore outside. It's not going to go for him. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Brogdon. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
On the wing, Holiday. Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Sarr, and that one is hammered home.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Green. Misses the one-handed jam.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Whitmore, and he slams it in one-handed.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shots good by Carrington.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Bay with room to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Rockets.
To me,
appreciate you joining.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Washington, up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. George out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Bay in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Bay passes to Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Middleton with a screen on Smith. It's George with the drive. Here's Bay. It's hauled in by Houston. And the third pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr. He struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Bay, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rockets trail by 3. Now Van Vliet. It's rebounded by George.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Smith against Middleton. Poole outside. Pass to Bay. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Eason with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Poole the drive. Off target at the rim. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. For 3, Smith. Kept alive. Brooks outside. Thompson finds Smith. Over to the wing. Van Vliet with it. Middleton covering.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A new lineup here for Washington. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the Wizards. Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Smart outside. A minute 53 left in the third. Pass to Sarr. Brogdon against Holiday. And he gets that one. Brogdon's got 12 points.
Boy, keep feeding him in. This guy's got it going now, and it starts with that shot. He can do a lot of different things offensively.
Shepard outside Holiday. Right wing outside Whitmore. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Outside Brogdon. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
I just love the ball movement.
Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by Landale. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. On the attack, Green. Landale, the pass to Holiday. Back to Landale. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green, defended by Smart. And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Holiday. And here's Shepard for 3. No luck on that one. It's Smart on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington trailing. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Fade away. It's rebounded by Houston. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. From the corner. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Holiday.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Outside Coulibaly. There's the 3. Washington again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 6. Back to Whitmore. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. On the wing, Whitmore. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Whitmore outside. Sarr pulls it in.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for Bay, 18 feet out. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson with it, guarded now by Smart. Middleton against Brooks. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. They find Smart. George outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
You need a bucket? Poole can get it for you.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Poole. Middleton outside. Back to Poole. To the inside. Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Wow, look at Bay digging deep and finding the much-needed basket.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Outside for Bay. Fires the 3. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. The fadeaway. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Bay finds Middleton. Middleton with a screen on Smith. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Thompson. The kick out to Poole. From deep. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Van Vliet knows his team needs him to deliver much in the clutch. So all he does is dial up that intensity.
Poole outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Middleton. Now Smart. Guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Middleton. This one for 3. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Van Vliet with it. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hart, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Right side, Towns sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
VanVleet passes to Eason. Smith scanning the floor. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Corner shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Towns with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Eason. And it's Towns missing.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Eason. Offline with his 3. New York trailing. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Eason. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Driving.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges left side. Here's Towns. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Here's Eason. Connects from 3-point range. Eason's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Thompson slams it home. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And a new group in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Wright comes in for Bridges. Payne, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Towns against Şengün. Towns kicks to Payne. Pass to McBride. Here's Wright. Now here's Towns. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Stolen by Anunoby. Holiday against Wright. Payne passes to Wright. And here is Anunoby. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alper and Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. They kick it out to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Whitmore. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Payne finds Robinson. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Şengün. Holiday's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Rockets. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Şengün, Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Pass to Holiday. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets 4th. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Robinson left side. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Shepard with the ball. Whitmore sets a screen for Shepard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Good on the baseline, Jay. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Here's McBride. Going inside, here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Shepard. The putback. Robinson pulls it in. Pass downing for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Warriors. Wright dishes to Payne. Now Anunoby. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Payne passes to McBride. For the three. The rebound by Holiday. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. And it's Shepard missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And stolen by Şengün. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Wright. Green, no luck. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A tight game here in New York. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Payne with it to the inside. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement. And as a basketball fan, it's...
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Thompson misses.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Right wing. There's the steal. Towns up top. He's covered by Thompson. Towns kicks to Achiuwa. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Van Vliet attacking. Eason gets a wide open look. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Eason's got 8 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Brooks finds Eason, hits the jumper in space, and the Rockets lead by 4.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Runs in the pass to Achua. Brunson against Smith, stolen by Brooks. And here we go, Van Vliet heading to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Achua with it, working on Smith. Now, here's Hart. Back to Achua to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Good to see Achua being active down low, looking to score, and doing exactly these kind of things.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. Hart against Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hart.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Brooks from outside. Doesn't go for him. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Hart. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Şengün. Hits the target from 18 feet. Şengün's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Now here is Robinson. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Green. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Three-pointer Wright buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Green into the lane, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Here's Robinson. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. The shot's good.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Both free throws good from Green.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And McBride drops them both. Long range from the inbound, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Well, you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. McBride passes to Payne. from inside. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Payne's got his first points of the game.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. McBride missed inside. Rockets leading by 6. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Anunoby and stolen by Wright. Here's McBride. No good on the 3. McBride's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And here's Green outside. Şengün, and Şengün is right there. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, both teams deciding to change it up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Eason. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Back to Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Knicks trail by 5. Up top, Hart. Covered by Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Hart. 4 on the clock. From deep, Brooks. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. Here's Hart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For three, Smith. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. Towns against Easton. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Rockets. Green's checked in.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is world-class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Here's Brunson. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Poked away. And here is Brooks. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Vukcevic in at the 5 down low.
The defense beats Bey inside, but he stays cool and gets it to go.
And New York has possession. The Wizards making their last shot. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. There's a screen. Brogdon into the lane. And Brogdon with the stuff.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Outside Hart. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Shots good by Towns.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Smart for 3. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
To the left wing. Here's Vukcevic. That one no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. Count that bucket.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Hard against Brogdon. Pass to Bey. Here's Vukcevic. They set the pick. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. Middleton, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the middle. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Bridges passes to Towns. It's stolen by Brogdon. Hey, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shots good by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Outside Brogdon. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And it's Brogdon missing. Cuts off the pass.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Middleton, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Bey. And the dunk by Bey.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen. Bridges passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Here's Middleton. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Brogdon. On the wing, Bey. Three-pointer. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist from Bay. Brogdon's got 5 points.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50-40-90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
For three, Bridges. Rebound by Middleton. Washington has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Brogdon. Down low. Pass to Middleton. Shot from the wing, and there it is for him. And that ties it up.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The shot by Towns, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, hunting for opportunities. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for Washington, Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. And it's Carrington in at small forward. Now here's Poole. Last game out, we saw him score 42.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
It's stolen by Poole. Here's Carrington. McBride covers. To the wing, right side. Pass to Carrington. Nice move. And it's New York with a rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Sarr. Robinson defending. There's a screen. Here's Kispert. Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Man, that's a big-time finish right there. Jordan Poole not flustered at all by the contact.
McBride can't get it to go. Washington trailing. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Wright. Still no points. That one doesn't drop. Kispert outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line. Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Kispert outside. And there's a pick. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Robinson can't hit. The Wizards with a lead. Poole with the ball, and it's Payne picking him up. Kispert up top, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Doris Ogiananobi helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Ananobi, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The vertical of OG and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Kispert outside. Pass to Carrington. Outside Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. And here's Kispert, defended by Payne. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
New York trailing. Brunson finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Good work defensively by Brogdon. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Smart on the drive. Middleton outside. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Middleton against Bridges. Middleton passes to Smart. Back to Middleton. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Brunson. The floater. He knocks it down. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And now we get to check out. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on Bay. And it's Brunson missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Vucevic. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 3. To the paint. Pass to Towns. Here's Achua. He's covered by Bay. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hey, good. Bay's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Back to Smart. Over Brunson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Smart has got his second basket of the night.
That's the veteran savvy play of Marcus Smart. So good navigating pick and roll action.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for Washington.
And they haven't taken too many corner threes tonight. It's a nice shot to have. It forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
Robinson passes to McBride. Nails it from 3. McBride's got 6 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
From deep, Sarr. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anunoby. With some arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Kispert from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Robinson, a screen on Poole. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Now here's Poole. Defense is right there. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Kispert outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Driving to the basket. And at last, they get one to fall. Koulibaly's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
McBride passes to Payne. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Kispert. For the tie. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Anunoby can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kispert outside. Poole with the ball. McBride covers to the inside. Koulibaly. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Payne. No one near him. Good work there as it goes. Payne's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Carrington in at the 3. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 2. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Back to Payne. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Poole outside. They set the screen. Kispert outside. Pass to Coulibaly. That one drops for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And stolen by Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Down low. Here's Sarr. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And again, it's Washington converting.
Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Bridges finds Hart. Brunson up top. Kicks it out, Towns. Uncovered. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
It's Smart on the wing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Smart.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Picked it! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And Washington making a change here. Vukcevic is checked in. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
And it's powered home by Towns.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Brogdon. Yes!
Well, this guy's been confident since the opening tip. Malcolm Brogdon getting things done offensively.
Bridges on the attack. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Here's Washington now. Here's Brogdon. And it's good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Vukcevic. 5 on the clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Substitution on the court.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Brogdon from outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Chris Middleton is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Vukcevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Brogdon drives in. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Achua's checked in for Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The shot by Town. It's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Here's Vukcevic, outside for Bey. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. Pass to Brogdon. Bey with a screen. Fires the 3, and Brogdon is good for 3. Brogdon's got 21.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Knocks down the long J.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
On the wing, Bey. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. And the dunk by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Achua, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Washington making a change here. Sarr's checked in. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Bay. Back to Middleton. Pass to Bay. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, look at Bay digging deep and finding the much-needed basket.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And he banks in the layup.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Brogdon against Anunoby. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Now Brogdon. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Oh, he nails it!
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Achua passes to Hart. Brogdon against Bridges. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Brogdon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Towns for 3. No good there. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that about wraps it up.
Thompson is tipped off. Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with George, and it's Sarr in at the 5.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brooks with no one around. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Kispert. Wizards passing it around. And a wide open look for Sarr. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Kispert wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rebound by the Wizards.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That's good from Poole on the assist from Kispert.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
George against Smith. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Good on the second free throw. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Deep 2 from Brooks. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
George off on the layup. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Here's Middleton. The Wizards with another miss. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That shot off. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Sarr. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's George for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Brooks misses. Wizards trail by 6. Poole with no one around. Good on the triple. Poole's got 5 points so far.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Eason's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And George kicks to Kispert. Smith against George. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Van Vliet. And Sarr pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's stolen by Smith. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got his second bucket tonight.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Eason passes to Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George looking around. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Smart from outside the arc. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Şengün with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, Coulibaly. Whitmore defending. Back to Coulibaly. Bay with it. Still yet to score. Outside Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Green. He goes up again. Count that one.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Bay with it. Shoots the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 6. Now Shepard. There's Green with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those 3s.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here he goes. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And to look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Washington.
And even when the deep 3 has been there, they've stayed away from it. They're working hard to get shots from close range, resisting that urge to get too loose with their shot selection.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Here's Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smart finds Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Bay with a screen on Holiday. The shot by Brogdon wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, "I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league." Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Here's Carrington, guarded by Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And it's Carrington missing. Houston leading by 11. Here's Green, and there's the drive.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Carrington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-6 run. And Whitmore throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Şengün. Good work defensively by Bale. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One thing that Malcolm Brogdon gives you is balance, both as an individual and as part of your squad. He helps equalize things out there and sets a very nice, steady pace.
A new lineup here for Houston. No one covering. Poole's got his third bucket of the night. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Back to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Poole. Van Vliet can't get it to go. That will count. And no good that time. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Taking a peek now. And that'll do it for...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with George, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Poole on the wing. Brooks covering. And here's Kispert from the arc. Rockets with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 10. And George kicks to Poole. Back to George. Kicks it down to Middleton. Outside, George. Middleton with a screen for George. Three-pointer. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by George. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Eason passes to Brooks. Back to Eason. Brooks against Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Sarr. Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
George finds Kispert. Here's Sarr, covered by Smith. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second. Team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Sar. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, George with it. Takes a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break.
Yeah, he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
For 3, Kispert cans it from downtown. Kispert's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Wizards trail by 9. Wizards passing it around, and Sar throws it down.
That's just too much Alex Sar there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Green rebounded by the Wizards. Sar's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bays checked in for Washington. Here's Carrington, guarded by Green. Koulibaly, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Yep, that one goes.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Şengün with the bucket. And it's 8 points for Şengün.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. Stolen by Smart. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Bay. From deep. Rockets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shepard the pass to Green. Şengün with the ball. He's defended by Bay. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards trail by 6. Fires the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 8 points.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
The shot's good from Bay. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Bay. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Bay. No good. Great defense that time from Şengün. The drive by Green.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Bay, beyond the arc, drops in the tray.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Whitmore finds Şengün. Back to Whitmore. Here's Shepard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Shepard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. A three ball. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Bay. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Now Brogdon. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's Green with the jam.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
So both teams changing it up here. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. And the layup falls. That's 7 points for Brooks.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kicks it down to Middleton. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, Washington, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Smith on the wing. Over Middleton. Smith with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Kispert, the pass to George. Pass to Poole. Shot from the wing. Kicks it down to Middleton. And here is Poole. Back to Middleton. Over Thompson. Shot's good by Middleton.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
And the dunk by Eason.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Rejected. And they get it back. And Middleton kicks to George. Pass to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Buries it down low. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Şengün.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
For 3, Smith. And Sarr pulls it down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate. Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Van Vliet against Poole. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once
Our team's still figuring things out.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's certainly an advantage if you've got continuity on your roster. For those teams who shuffle things in the offseason, they've got a little more to work out, but continuity can serve you well if you have it.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Towns for 3. Connects from downtown.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Smith no good. Hart with it. He's picked up by Eason. Hart passes to Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Out to Thompson. Here's Eason. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Van Vliet. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
We've seen Van Vliet become a really good outside shooter, but I think he's still at his best going to the rim.
Towns against Eason. Towns passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
For 3, Smith sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Down low from the paint. And there's the play by Eason inside.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is, that's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll put him in. Thompson on the line. It goes on Josh Hart. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. That's the shot you hope for right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Brooks missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Towns. There's the block.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Towns a screen on Van Vliet. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. In transition, here they come. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For the finish, Achua with the dunk.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
For 3, Smith. They grab their own miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Brunson with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Hart. Achua finds Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Easton. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Green's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Dadier. Out to the wing. All alone. And down it goes. 2 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so, lots of scoring and a competitive... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Delon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Anunoby passes to Wright. Here's Dadier going inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Şengün. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey now, Şengün with something extra to finish off that drive.
McBride can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 4. Şengün finds Green. Here's Shepard. Back to Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Finished off the break. McBride's got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Dadier. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. McBride passes to Robinson. There's the triple. Pass to Dadier.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So it's the Knicks now. McBride passes to Wright. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot, and it's New York with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
3-pointer Holiday. The Knicks with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Right side, Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Dadier. 6 points for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Second team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 3. And here's Shepard for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
And the Knicks miss again. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Holiday from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
Pass to McBride. Over Holiday. New York again can't hit.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Shepard. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Shepard. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing.
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to VanVleet. Picked by Smith, and there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Towns has got room. Rebound by VanVleet.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Buries it from 3.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Brunson takes it himself. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Towns.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson passes to Smith. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. Here's Achua, and it's rejected.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Eason with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. It's Bridges on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Achua with a steal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That one's wide left. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, the Knicks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Şengün misses in close. New York trailing. Outside McBride for the tie. And he lays it up and in. McBride's got 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Right side, Green. Let's go with a 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
They get it again. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Şengün. No good on the 3. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Shepard. Now Green. Fires from deep. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
And it's right missing. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 2-guard. Robinson with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Shepard for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Well, the Knicks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Now here's Wright. He's closely guarded. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
To the paint. To tie it up. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's the drive. Right side, Green. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
And it's Wright missing. Houston leading by 5. Green going right.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Count it.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Şengün with it, working on Robinson. It's tipped. Left side, McBride. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Bridges. From the arc. Achua with the rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Double team on Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. There's the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
This is legit showmanship.
leadership right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because he really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
Green's checked in for Van Vliet.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Towns, and the shot's good.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Thompson outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot misses. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And the Knicks with possession. Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brogdon looking it over. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Pass to Vukcevic. It's deflected and stolen by Achua. From deep, Brunson trains the three-pointer.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Bridges outside. The crossover. Rebounded by the Wizards. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Smart passes to Bay. For three. Smart misses. The Knicks leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here we go. And here they go. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Outside to Brogdon. Middleton outside. Back to Brogdon. From the arc. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Count that one. Bridges has got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Great D that time from Middleton. Wizards trail by 6. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Got to get that one up quick.
Outside, Towns. Takes it inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Middleton penetrating, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Middleton does have some length himself, and he utilizes it there on the drive.
There's a screen by Achua. The rebound by Middleton. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here's Carrington. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Back to Kispert. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. The shot that time, not on target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's McBride. Defended by Kispert. McBride passes to Robinson. No good on the shot.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Sarr with it. Guarded by Robinson. And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Look at Anunoby staying flexible on offense and taking what he finds in the mid.
Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McBride. No good on the triple. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Poole. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Sarr. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Robinson finds Anunoby. From downtown, hands it from downtown. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Payne passes to Wright. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. McBride. Another shot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
And stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for Robinson.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And stolen by Sarr. Fast break, here they come. Here's Koulibaly. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And Poole's shot, sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
Anunoby, a screen on Poole. The kick out to Wright. Inside, here's Robinson. Over Sarr. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Lets it go with a three. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Poole for three. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. His work on the glass. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Lakers out in Los Angeles. Tip-off is 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. Now looking at where we stand after two quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Wizards.
Well, the energy they're putting.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We've got Chris Middleton. Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Vukcevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. A dunk by Achua.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Misses the layup. New York leading by 16. Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Achua. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And checking out some stats for Brogdon. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got 5 points so far.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Down low. Here's Bey. Covered by Achua. Back to Bey. Bey sets a screen. Smart misses.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Achua, the pass to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
On the wing, Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Towns. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brogdon finds Smart. Can they get it? And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Towns. Count it. Towns has got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Wizards have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hart kicks to Towns. 54 seconds left in the third. Brunson against Brogdon. Brunson, no good. Washington's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Shot's good by Middleton.
Great quickness on the pull-up from Middleton, cashing in on that opportunity.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Back to Brogdon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one's not going to go.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Vukcevic. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Anunoby in at the 4.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Pass to Carrington. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Payne with it. To the paint. Anunoby kicks to Payne. Shot on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Payne likes to get in there and score the ball. He can do it in a number of ways.
And a wide open look for Shaw. Drills the three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Robinson finds McBride. The three. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Carrington. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Here's Wright. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
The assist.
Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
The tray. Sarr's shot is off. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Stolen by Kispert. And here we go. Washington fast break. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Right side Robinson. New York again turning it over. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Wright. Here's Payne. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's the three. Koulibaly, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Anunoby, here we go. Over to the left wing. Payne finds Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Poole, defended by McBride. Now Poole, so no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to
Here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Poole. Last game out, we saw him score 42. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night. George hits them both. And it's Houston's ball. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Here's Eason. And the three off target. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now here's Poole. George, a screen on VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Poole. They get it back. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Smith. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Here's Bay. The shot's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
VanVleet outside. Smith with a screen on Poole. Here's VanVleet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred VanVleet.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's in there.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside for Brooks. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Kispert outside. Pass to Poole. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A rugged defender and terror in transition. Brooks is more than happy to do it all himself.
Here's Middleton. Back to Bay. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. George for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Pass to Bay. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bay's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And here's Poole, guarded by VanVleet. Poole, the pass to Middleton. The shot. Eason pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
A new lineup here for Washington. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Green's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Thompson.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brogdon against Holiday. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Brogdon. Jacks up a three. On target from range.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. The Wizards trail by 8. To the wing on the left. Outside Coulibaly. To the left side wing. From deep, Sarr. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Pass to Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Goes back up. Green finds Şengün. Clock at 6. Here's Shepherd. Coulibaly defending. And it's Whitmore missing. The Wizards trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Outside Brogdon. From downtown, it's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 9. And here's Shepherd for 3. Hits the trifecta. Shepherd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Shot's good by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Whitmore goes in. Got a piece of it. Here's Carrington. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
And it's blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Smart for 3. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Sarr. Brogdon with the ball. Beyond the arc. No good there. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Şengün. Houston with another miss. Wizards trail by 11. Here's the three. Washington again can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Green. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Misses the double clutch jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside for Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Brogdon. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Sarr. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And it's Green missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
So for Washington.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Bay with room to shoot. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Here's Holiday. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Şengün. To end the drought. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And now, and that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So, on the floor for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Houston leading by 11. VanVleet, the pass to Smith. Back to Eason. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Eason's got 8 points.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
For three, George. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Thompson. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
George with it. Back to Poole. To the inside. Now Bey. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Outside Eason. Up top Brooks. Back to Eason. Pass to VanVleet. Thompson outside. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Houston leading by 13. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Holiday against Brogdon. Şengün, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Şengün. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Washington's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with...
Oh, wow!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Sarr. Back to George. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 13. Green going right at the rim. Misses from short range. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sarr, defended by Şengün. Now here's Smart. No points yet. Out left to the wing. Holiday against Brogdon. Clock is at 3. Over Holiday. And it's Brogdon missing. The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Lets it fly. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Whitmore outside. Offensive board. Outside for Green. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Carrington. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Green from the arc. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. On the wing, Green, defended by Smart. Outside Whitmore. It's stolen by Smart. Coulibaly up top. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Pass to Green. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Green, driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Fires in the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Shepard. Green against Smart. Outside Holiday. Here's Whitmore. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for Washington. Poole, the pass to Bay. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Eason. Thompson in the post. Defended by Kispert. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. On the wing, Bay. And here's Kispert. George, a screen on Thompson. Back to George. There's the 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Brooks finds Smith. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Going all the way to the rack. The open shot by Brooks. And Bay pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot no good. For the Wizards, this one not looking good. George outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The drive by Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Middleton against Thompson. And again, Washington, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Counted from distance.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Kispert. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. That 3's off the mark. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 11. Drains the triple.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Easton in at the 5 spot. 4 on the clock. Smith kicks to Brooks. Shoots over Bridges. Brooks misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by VanVleet. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks on offense. Crosses over, and it's Towns penetrating. They get the rebound. Tries again, and he gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Here's Thompson. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Here's Brunson. The Rockets making the shot. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Achua.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Smith on the wing. Covered by Achua. Smith the pass to Brooks. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Outside, Towns. They need this. Rebound by Smith.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Towns the pass to Achua. It's Hart on the wing. Puts up a 3. New York, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. A drive by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Out to Bridges. Knocks it loose. Thompson against Hart. Thompson dishes to Smith. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got his second basket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's Houston now. This run now up to 13-2. And it's Thompson with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Easton against Towns. Smith with a wide open look. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, great make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
A new lineup here for Houston. Free throw, no good for Brunson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Shepard missing. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. And stolen by Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. With 2 seconds left. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist from Shepard. Here's Achua. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anunoby, Miles McBride out there with Payne. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Payne. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Poked loose and stolen by Şengün. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Holiday kicks to Green. Up top, Şengün. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Şengün's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston. To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Green. Green. It's good on the putback.
And Green's got some bounce in his step, let me tell you, which is why the D must box him out.
And stolen by Whitmore. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Now here's Payne. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the Rockets with possession here after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
McBride, Şengün with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Anunoby outside sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Holiday. The shot from the low post is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Back to Payne. The Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And Şengün throws it down.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Payne.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Whitmore, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Robinson finds Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 9. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
And the layup's good off the glass. McBride's got his first points in this one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Back to Green, and stolen by Wright. Payne gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7. 17 seconds left in the first half. And it's Shepard missing. Down low. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Wright. He tries for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yes.
Now let's take a moment. Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Timeout. In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Thompson inside the line. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Towns. Good. Nice job down low. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Achua. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
A skilled facilitator. Van Vliet rewards the open guys with the ball.
Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Wide save. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Towns wide open. And the three off target.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And it's Smith missing. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Three-pointer. Cracks in the tray. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Smith for 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. The deep 3 from Smith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Brunson scanning the floor. Sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pass to Green. Over right. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Green's got 11 points.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
McBride passes to Payne. Robinson against Şengün. And the dunk by Robinson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
To the left wing. Back to Şengün. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
For the tie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Wright. Here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And the turnover again by Houston.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Wright in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson finds Anunoby. And stolen by Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Inside. Outside Robinson. Payne passes to Robinson. Over Şengün. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Brooks dishes to Smith. Here's Thompson driving the lane. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks leading by 3. To the paint. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Second shot opportunity. Smith finds Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's all evened up.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Brunson against Brooks. The kick out to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Eason, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hart against Thompson. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Towns, the pass to Hart. There's the three. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges for three. It drops. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bridges deciding where to go with it. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
How clutch is that from Bridges coming through at a huge moment.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Green. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Bridges. That's tipped. Easton with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Houston on the break. That one falls. That's now 22 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Bridges passes to it. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brooks outside. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Achua. Brooks grabs the board. It's trailed by 3. Here's Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against Anunoby. Yes!
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the 4 as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Easton passes to Smith, fires for 3, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns against Brooks. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. He gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. New York moving it around.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The Rockets with another miss. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up.